Okay, hello everybody, it's Tessa. Welcome back to my channel. I am just coming straight over from Jules, the Godline writer, and so I have to switch gears now. Instead of watching, I have to be in charge. Now, I started out my day working with my beta reader notes. Still haven't finished the first one yet because I'm taking notes of each one as I go along, and making a list. And I want to see, how many people come up with the same problem. I'm getting a haircut soon, a couple of weeks. And so I want to keep track of how many people picking up the same thing. And there are some things that I have to actually research because it's not determined whether it is or isn't correct. So there is some research involved. And things like capitalization of things that shouldn't be, like cardiac arrest. For some reason, I capitalized it, but they said that diseases like that, for the most part, aren't capitalized. It's just a general, disorder. And the other thing I did is I had a few words that I separated, but they were really one word. So Seaweed Street, I had two words. Looked it up. Yes, it's one word. Lighthouse, same situation. I had two words. It's one word. So those kind of things that you don't always know, when you're writing, whether that's wrong or not, until somebody points it out and says, hey, I think maybe, this isn't right. So I found myself having to look things up. And now I have switched over, and I'm kind of working on setting up my bullet journal because I've had a request from someone to have me, go through and show them my bullet journal. And I'm like, because I brought it up in one of those little shorts, YouTube shorts, that you can use a bullet journal. And now they're like, well, they're new. They're like, can I see what one looks like? And I'm like, uh-oh. I mean, I've been planning on doing it. I just haven't got around to doing it. And I'm not using the separate book. I ordered pages for my Happy Planner, already printed. The dots are dark enough to see, whereas on the one I bought, you can't see the dots. It's no use. And now I'm trying to practice printing, which isn't very good, and trying to line it up, so that it lines up right, which is not so easy either. If the letters aren't all the same, trying to line them up so that they fit and that they look the same. So like, I got 2021. I'm trying to get the two twos to look the same. And that's very difficult to do. And there's a few letters that are a little harder to do also. Some that are simple, but some of them are a lot harder. So I'm trying to practice, to get them to at least look a little bit the same. I mean, if there's only one letter in it, it's not so bad. But when you have more than one of them and they're all different, it looks a little sloppy. So I'm working on that. I need to finish filling out all the paperwork for my rent renewal because I have to be recertified by the state that I'm, qualified to live in public housing. And there's a huge packet of paper. Hi, Blue. How nice to see you. I noticed you over there with Jules. And I guess you noticed I was watching your podcast earlier. Well, actually, it was still today because it was early this morning before I went to bed. I went to bed at like 6 a.m. I was listening to them, and I could relate so much to a lot of what you said there. So that's what I ended up doing this morning instead of sleeping, which I do a lot of times because I'm a night owl. And other times I'm just the opposite, and I sleep all night, and I can't. I have bipolar. You understand? Sometimes your sleep patterns just don't work. Hi, Greg. Nice to see you guys back. I saw you all over there on Jules the Donnelly Writer. Sometimes I forget I'm following her, and I'm like, oh no, I'm supposed to be over here. So I come racing over here at the last minute. And a couple times I've forgotten, I'm a few minutes late because it's like, oh gee, I'm supposed to be over there. Yeah, and that hard, Blue, I mean, there's such a fluctuation, and you never know what it's going to be. And then, most of the time I'm up. Most of the time I'm a night owl. Then I get that one crazy night in the middle of it where it's like, oh no, I'm going to sleep. Like I was falling asleep the other night during the stream, and my regulars are like, please go to sleep. It's like, you need to be asleep. Well, Greg, I sleep a lot. It's like we're talking about weird sleep patterns. And I write a lot because I have 3 blogs, but I really only updating one of them most often. And I currently am doing beta reader corrections for my first novel. I have a second one planned, which I started a couple paragraphs into, but I'm like, I need to finish the first one before I start working on the second one. And I'm not an outliner, so I'm struggling a little bit. As I may actually have to outline this book number 2. And if you remember last night, I was talking about the posts I was doing. Hi, Laura and Megan. You both popped in at the same time. Boom. So Laura's reading a horror writing craft book. Cool. And Megan is still a bit distracted by her, I gather, your metaphors for mourning that you were talking about. I noticed you mentioned this several times over there on Jules' stream. So, like I was saying, Greg, I didn't expect it, but when I started writing this prompt, it turned into being a very long serial, what I call serial prompts, where every single one that comes up, I use the words to advance my story. This one's looking like a possible, maybe young adult romance type book, which is not something I usually write, but seem to be headed there. It's not the first time this has happened. And I love to do the serial prompts, as they call them, if I can, because if I start, now some will specifically say on there, do not do that. And I have to, of course, follow the rules. But there's nothing on there that says I can't do it, then that's what I usually end up doing. So sometimes I write a lot, and sometimes I do more sleeping, because I'm currently suffering from sleep apnea, and it makes it difficult. So I'm like sleeping more because I'm not really getting a good sleep, which is why I fall asleep sometimes. As I said, Jen will say, Tessa, please go to bed. So I'm falling asleep. What a Hearts anthology playlist is live. I did see that. I was going to check over it when I got a chance, but I haven't had a chance yet. But I did see that, and I know you were putting something in there. And Megan says, yes, she's still distracted about the same thing. Does this sound too cliche? Inside her chest, where her heart should be nestled, was a gaping black hole. I guess, yeah, in a way it does. But I wonder, with the have you looked at the emotion thesaurus? I wonder if they have something in here for money. Kind of hard to look. No, they don't. There might be another word for it, and I might be under that, but as far as mourning goes, no. Because I actually used this the other day. I didn't think I would. And I had picked the word that it had for that particular word that I was writing about. So I thought, well, this book isn't so bad after all. I was upset because somehow they slipped the used book in here instead of a brand new one and charged me twice the cost of the new book. So I complained to Amazon and got a $25 credit and to keep the book. And it's not that bad. So I said, fine. I can keep the book and keep the credit and use it for something else. Nestled is this. Yeah. That's different. You're right. But the gaping black hole, that's where, have you tried synonyms? Like take each word and write out all the synonyms, and I hate the word, synonyms for each one and see if you can reword it with that. I like what Laura says, where her heart should be nestled. That's good. It's that gaping black hole. I'm not sure how many words, different synonyms got at that time. There are for that. Try that first. Try looking up the synonyms and see if there's a way to change that up so it's not saying was a gaping black hole. Go from there. Trying to think if there's any other ideas for that. Oh, wow. She's got a way with words. She definitely has a way with words. If anyone can help you, it's definitely Laura. Black void, which would be another word for hole. Pull the vibrant life and color out of all that try to enter. Amazing. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Way to go, Laura. That's great. I'm not real good with descriptions. I'm really not a writer when it comes to descriptions. But I think you got it. I think you did a really good job there with that one. So, have you checked out the anthology yet, Laura? Or are you waiting? I thought I'd check it out because I don't know anything about it, and you guys were talking about it. I didn't realize it was Audible. So I wanted to check out, what she puts out as her call to, to play, so to speak, and, the rules, and then what people actually produce for it. So I love writing. My brain is actually working so I can find words and use my imagination after years of it being blocked. Well, baby, you unblocked it good. You're coming alive. You've been watching the videos of other horror stories in the anthology. So you haven't checked your own out yet, huh? See what it looks like. I mean, you've probably seen it enough times when you were making it, but sometimes it's kind of different in another context. But I want to kind of check it out to see if it's something, if she keeps doing them, that I would be interested in attempting. Just one more thing to add to my long list of stuff to do. I've got somebody that wants me to do a video of my bullet journal, and I'm like, I haven't even started it yet. So I started trying to practice letters and stuff like that. And, plus I'll put it in my happy planner, not in a separate book. And the dots are so nice because I can see them, which helps me line up the letters and everything so they're lined up. But it's hard to make two letters look exactly the same. That's part of the problem I'm struggling with. I don't know if I'll ever get to that point, but it doesn't have to be perfect. But if I make a video of it, I would like it to look neat. Someone requested it, and I'm like, oh man, never done that before. Somebody requested it. I'm thinking there's so many different ones out there. Find plenty of them, because that's how I was trying to learn how to do it, was watching other people's videos. Okay. Well, I don't know about you guys, but I'm ready to get back to my writing. So I figured we can do a sprint. I know Megan prefers 25, and if I remember correctly, we were doing 25s. I got a couple new people here in case you haven't noticed. I have Booth, Blue, and Greg. They were also in Jules, but they were here last night. And I think both of them, or no, they may not have. I don't know. One may have said 125. I can't remember everybody. I try. I know Megan prefers kind of 25. Let's see here. Laura said, my backdrop in the video is a photo from Unsplash. Nothing too special. And Laura says 25 is good. Okay, so we're going to go with 25. Oh, I didn't share the screen yet. I don't remember to share the screen. Okay, so we're going to start 25-minute sprint in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, Blue. Oh, okay, Blue. Count me out. I gotta head to the old day job shortly. All right. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, and hope you have a good day as much as you can at work. Unless it's one of your things you enjoy. Some people enjoy their jobs, but it doesn't sound like you don't look to enjoy. So have a good day. Thanks for showing up at least to say hello. Nice seeing you again. I'm gonna finish watching the rest of those videos when I get a chance. Or your podcasts. Some of them are video and some of them are podcasts. Lars will be proud of me. I cleaned myself up and did my hair. Well, very good. Not that any of us are going to see it, but good job. I'm getting a haircut on the 5th, I think it is. I've got an appointment already set up before they decide to shut it down again. You'll be on after you're here. Well, I run sometimes. My longest has been 11 and a half hours, so it's very possible, depending on how long you work, that I might still be here. Just come looking for me. We'll see how it goes. I do have a doctor appointment tomorrow. It's in the afternoon, though, so not that bad. All right. Enjoy yourself at work if you can. And I'm going to try working on my bullet journal for a little while. Give me a break from all that data reading. Making corrections and stuff like that. So, down to 22 minutes. I'll talk to you all in 22 minutes. Okay, well, I started work again on my food bullet journal, and I'm working on the second page. I'm not on the first page, but I'm working on the lettering of the second page. And then my neighbor brought me a shrimp dinner. He cooks for me all the time. So I now have, oh man, it smells so good. Delicious shrimp dinner sitting in front of me, which I will be eating here very shortly. So, what did you guys get to? I see Greg went for a cup of tea first to get started. How about everybody else? Did you guys get done? It's great to have a neighbor that cooks. Because I don't. Megan is still working on her first sentence, trying to make it my own. Yeah, that's, for me, first sentences are really hard. I've taken and opened up tons of books and read first sentences to get an idea, and see if it triggered something that I could use. They wouldn't be the same thing, but something that would trigger something that might fit the situation. So I'm not sure. The situation that you're in might be kind of hard to find something that starts with that. Yeah, first sentences are very rough. And yours is so specific. So I guess that makes it a little bit harder. Greg said, I did more editing on the second chapter. I am starting to see the end of the tunnel. That's always good. How many chapters do you have to do? Is 2 it, or are there more chapters? I would think there's more chapters, but I don't know, obviously, because I don't know what you're writing for sure. I gather you got your tea. At least pounding on the door, he timed it right. Sometimes he pounds in the middle when I'm actually talking, but he timed it perfectly. Laura says I'm drinking water, a miracle. Yeah. I'll tell you something. I struggle with the water, and I'm always dehydrated. And so many times I've gone to the hospital for problems that were caused because I was dehydrated. And serious problems, like the time it shut my kidneys down and my opioids weren't being flushed out and I started overdosing. I mean, I don't do things halfway. I really don't do things halfway. I just like the taste of water too. I can feel you on that one, definitely. And there's a disagreement between my doctor and other doctors of whether or not tea counts as water or not as water. Because I've been told tea is a diuretic by one doctor, and I've been told by another doctor tea is fine. You can use it for water. Because I do like tea. I'll drink plenty of hot or cold tea. I have no problem with tea. I love tea. So, yeah, I run into that issue. Greg says there will be roughly 18 chapters in the whole novel. I expect the whole book to take me about a year. I am hoping to release the first chapter on my website either this month or the next. Cool. That's very cool. That's what I did when I started my memoir. I have 6 chapters up on my blog. Not this one that you can see here, but one of my other blogs. But there's a link on this one. And I have 6 out of like 9 or 10 chapters up of one section of my life. And this one will most likely be going on the blog as well. But it does take a lot of time to format and set it up and get all the links right and all that stuff, all that kind of stuff. So, sounds like a plan. Sounds like you know what you got. You got the 2, which is good. Jen says, hey guys, I have some writing time. Well, wonderful. Because you weren't sure yesterday if you were going to be able to or not. I'm glad to see that. Nice to see you. Our friends from last night, Greg, is here. Blue was here, but had to go to work, but we'll come back if we're still streaming. So we may or may not see her. But for right now, Greg is here. So, Laura says, I drink herbal tea. Yes, I never got into the herbal teas, though. Laura says, Jen. Greg says, I think weak tea is fine. It is a diuretic, but it's okay because you drink it with a lot of water. Yeah, that's I think why the doctors are kind of like iffy with that, because it is a diuretic, but if you drink a lot of water, you're still drinking water. And I don't drink super, super strong tea. I try to, water it down so there's more water, say, than some people. So, yeah. Greg says, hello again, Jen. Jen says, fancy meeting you here to Greg. We were all on the same stream. Because I think all of us are there. Pretty much. Laura may not have been there. I'm not positive about her. I'm trying to remember. Jen says, fancy meeting you here. Oh, already hit the same one again. Jump. Jen says, I think I can finish this book before I need to focus on dinner. My dinner's sitting next to me. He brought me a shrimp dinner again. Sitting here waiting for the next sprint so I can eat it. But that's cool. I'm glad you're almost finished. And Laura says, Sacco likes my story for Orla's anthology. Yay! I have brought honor to my family. Such a good girl. Good job. That's wonderful. I'll have to check them out. I have the link up there. With my luck, they'll pop on again every now and then. Something will turn itself on, even though I have it on mute. It'll turn itself on. Like, what the heck are you doing? You're supposed to be on mute. So yeah, I have the link open so I can go to her page and check them out and see if she does another one, I may think about it, see how it works, see what the setup is and what's what. So I think we're going to do another sprint so I can start eating my dinner, which is driving me crazy. The smell is fantastic. Usually I can't smell the shrimp. I mean, I can really smell the shrimp. I don't know why, but I can smell the shrimp. It makes me want to eat more. Okay. Laura says you might have ghosts in your wiring if you unmute randomly. Oh yeah, it unmutes randomly. You know how many times I've been told by Charlie there's an issue and he mutes me? I'm like, so I go and I pull up thing, all beats it. Oh my God, those darn things that can come unmuted. They were all muted. They were all muted. Well, you might have been just kidding, but there's something going on for sure because it just turned itself on. Shouldn't be doing that. I mean, what's the purpose of putting mute on if you can't trust it to stay muted? So I would go and turn every single open YouTube channel I had and turn them all off. I said, okay, now you turn yourself on to see. I turned you all, clicked all of you off. So, yeah, that's it. Okay, so we will go for our second sprint, which I didn't put my banner on. I'm not going to put the numbered ones up because I always have to change them. So to say sprinting. And we're going to go for another 25 minutes. And we're going to start in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Alrighty. Finished eating. Started doing some more of my lettering, which is lousy. I am not very good with lettering. I mean, they're getting a little bit better, but I'm not sure I really want to show this on a video. So I'm not sure about that. She wants me to, the girl that requested me to show her bullet journal. I'm like, not so sure about that. It's not very neat. Trying. So how'd you guys do? Jen, you got 1,019 words in 25 minutes? Way to go, girl. You only got about 1,000 words to go. Wow. You're moving right along. That wasn't even a 30-minute prompt. That was only 25 minutes. You did great. Megan says, I'm now starting work on the second sentence. Oh, no. Well, I gather it means you figured out the first one, or you just gave up for now. Jen said it was 30 minutes when you're in. Okay. To say, I only set it for 25, but you started ahead of time. All right. Gotcha. Because that's good for 25 minutes. It's good for 30 even. Not everybody can hit 1,000 in 30 minutes. Okay, you did figure out your first sentence. That's good, Megan. They're the hardest anyhow. But yeah, the second one, I mean, the whole first paragraph is like important. Because you got to grip the, you got to get their attention right off the bat. So, I'm glad you got the first one anyhow. It says, I think I passed the hardest parts of my second chapter. And I also added 184 words. That's always good. Well, not always. I mean, if you're trying to reduce it, because sometimes people are over words and they're trying to reduce it, then that becomes a little bit harder. But if you need to add words, then that's great. That's good. Editing for the opposite problem with too many words, and then you add 184. That's a little worse. But I'm glad to hear that you got past the hardest part. I tend to edit as I go, which is why I'm a little slower when it comes to the amount of words. Because I have a hard time ignoring something I see that's wrong. And I know it's wrong. And I just can't let it go. So every now and then I'll let it go. But most of the time, that's part of my problem. That was, when I first started NaNoWriMo, I hardly get any words at all because I spent all the time rewriting and rewriting and rewriting. I didn't know what I was doing anyhow. And I'm busy rewriting or rewriting. That's like people kept telling me, you've got to ignore the mistakes. Just type. I'm like, you don't understand. I can't do that. And they go, we understand. We all feel the same way. You have to learn how to ignore it and just type. So every now and then I manage to ignore them and I'll get a bunch done and I'll say, it wasn't so bad until I look at the 50 million mistakes I have to correct. I don't know which is worse. Doing it as you go along or having to correct all of them at one time. I'm glad you got past the hardest part. I finished my dinner and now I'm full because I forgot and I ate during the other stream and I'm like, oh, darn, he's supposed to bring me dinner. And of course he decides to do it early tonight instead of later. And he knocks on the door and says, it'll be 30 minutes. Knocks on the door 5 minutes later and brings me the meal. I said, you said 30 minutes. He said, I said within 30 minutes. So granted, 5 minutes is within 30 minutes, but I was counting on more time. Because he usually puts the plate on my walker for me. So I don't carry it. And I had my bullet journal on there, or my planner, bullet journal, whatever you want to call it. Planner / bullet journal, it's both. So I had to move it out of the way. And then I was giving him stuff too. I said, don't you go anywhere. I got something for you. Greg says, this has been a big learning curve for me as a perfectionist. There's our problem. We're all perfectionists. Letting go and allowing for things to not be as good as I want them to. Without doing that, many things would never get finished. Exactly. That's the same problem I run into. And that's why I said people would constantly tell me to quit and just type. I'm like, I can't do that. If I see a mistake, I gotta fix it. No, you don't. You can fix it in editing. You don't have to fix it now. So yeah, once you get to the point where you can ignore that and just type, then yeah, you're going to do much more than you would normally do. I still struggle with it though. I mean, I know it, but I still struggle with it. It just depends on what mood I'm in at the time. And right now I'm struggling with trying to letter in a bullet journal, which is terrible. Because my regular writing is not that neat. But try making, fancy letters to put in a bullet journal. It's even worse. The only good thing with this is if I don't like these, I can take them out and start over. Whereas in a bullet journal that's bound, can't do that because the book will fall apart. But I can do that because this is just in the planner rings. And I can pull them out like any other page of my planner. No one's the wiser. You just need to accept that your first draft is going to be rubbish. It is okay. No one needs to see but you. Yeah. You're right. You're very right. It's getting past that point. And as long as I've been writing, you think I'd be past that point, but I'm not. I still struggle with it. Definitely still struggle with it. Perfectionism has gotten me into so many troubles over my life. In jobs. Because I lost a job because I had 100% quality work. But they wanted numbers. They didn't care if the people spent half the next day fixing the mistakes. And I just worked steadily, get the same amount of work done, but mine was steadily. I made sure it was correct. Plus, when you made a mistake, it added extra steps that had to be fixed. If you sent out the wrong, it was an insurance company. So you make a mistake, you sent out the wrong information. That means you have to when you correct it, you have to send out, the right information. I argued with them. I said, I don't understand why you wouldn't want quality rather than quantity, and they insisted that, nope, quantity over quality. They didn't want to hear nothing else. And I was just, well, I got laid off because I wasn't going to compromise. Jen says, good lesson to Greg. Get the words out, fix them later. She always tells us that's how she gets high numbers, is because she just ignores the mistakes. And when I do that, I know I'm going to get a good number. Then I look, that's probably part of the thing. If I didn't turn Grammarly on while I was typing, I wouldn't see all the mistakes that were piling up in the. If you've ever used Grammarly, you would know what I was talking about. I don't know how Jen does it, but I have Grammarly open when I'm typing, so I can see all the mistakes. And that's probably the biggest problem I have, is the fact that I have nothing on all the time, and so I can see the mistakes and I can't let them go. That's probably part of my problem. I need to just put it through Grammarly when I'm ready to do the editing part of it, and then fix it. Well, it's definitely hot in here today. Heater's been off since last night. Had the fans on to sleep because I need it cool. Now I'm hot, so I'm going to have to open my window and hope there's some air blowing out there because it's hot in here. I'm on the sixth floor, and it gets so hot up here. Greg says, I don't think I could handle Grammarly. For me, it's a lifesaver. There's so much trouble with a lot of things in grammar that I need help with, and that helps me. I mean, it's not perfect. I pick out things and say, you are kidding me, right, Grammarly? You don't really want me to do that. Because it doesn't always give you correct info. But yeah, I do use Grammarly, so does Jen. All right, this is it. Linda's going to open. I can't stand that. Breeze. Because if I open my window, everything, I open my door, everything will go flying across the apartment. The other day, I couldn't open the door because the wind was open. It was blowing through, and it blew my door shut. Jen says, fixes a lot, Greg. I love Grammarly, but it takes a little time. I'll be miserable later when I'm editing. Yeah. It's just the most thorough way I've found with big books. Or little ones. I use it for my short stories even. Totally. Somebody knocked. I don't think it was my door. Excuse me. I don't know if I should keep lettering. That page looks terrible. Or if I should switch back to beta corrections. Because I have a ton of them to do. Still working through the first one. Greg says, Jen, are you saying that Grammarly changes things of its own accord without first asking your confirmation? That would drive me nuts. What about artistic license? No, it does not change things without asking your confirmation. It suggests what it thinks it should be. It doesn't change it. You have to physically change it. It's not quite that smart. You have the option to reject the change. Drop it in a little trash can. There's a little trash can there. Oh yeah, I reject a lot too, because some of them just plain don't make sense. And some of them it's like, no, I really, really meant to say that. I really, 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 really want all those reallys in there. It doesn't like the word really. So it'll tell you to take the word really out. Sometimes you just really want really in there. So yeah, no, it doesn't do it without your permission. But it's a big help, especially if you're having any grammar issues. Like I'm terrible with commas, run-on sentences, things like really and just, prepositions, where the preposition ends with the sentence and you're not supposed to end the sentence with a preposition in most cases. I mean, it depends really on the sentence, but most of the time you can, fix that because you're not supposed to end it with a preposition. It picks those kind of things up. Oh yeah, it hates those extra words. I use Word and Grammarly to check stuff since I don't do a really thorough read-through for projects. And it hates those extra words. Yeah. Really. It hates really. It doesn't like huge either. It was a huge. Especially if you use it with another word, it kind of means the same thing. It'll tell you that you have, word two the same kind of words. You don't need them both. Like really huge. If I was to say really huge, it would flag that instantly and say, take the really out. You don't need it. Huge is enough. You don't need really huge in there. It was really quiet. Doesn't like just. I just thought. No, I thought. Not I just thought. There's a whole list of those words too. You can look them up. And like I've done that where I've done find and replace and gone through the list of words that they don't suggest you use. I've done that before too. I've done it that way. Gone through it. Yeah. I hate it when I want you to fix an entire sentence though. I've got better at that. Especially with the passive. The passive and the active. It's like, looks fine to me. Who cares if it's passive or active? It makes sense to me. But yeah, it'll flag it. Let's see this thing. And of course, it catches a lot of spelling errors too. It'll catch tense changes a lot of times. Because I'm terrible with tenses. I switch tenses all the time. It catches tense changes, spelling errors. Does a lot of things. Proofreaders discourage the use of passive tense. Yeah, so does Grammarly. It'll highlight the thing and say, rewrite this sentence. This is a passive, passive voice. Please use active voice or something like that. Yeah. I'm not real good with a lot of that stuff, which is why I like the Grammarly. And yes, sometimes you have to deal with things that just don't make sense, and you have to have a little bit of knowledge there to know. Sometimes it really suggests some really weird things. It always amazes me, though. One thing it does not catch, like when you say you write in the word didn't, and then I don't know about you, but so many times I put didn't, and then I put an extra apostrophe at the end. I don't know why that happens, but I do it a lot. And then it doesn't catch that. It doesn't see that there's an extra apostrophe there. So you have to go back and make sure you're paying attention when you're proofreading, that you catch those. But I feel it's worth it. I think it's worth it. Yep. The other thing I do is I forget the quote marks. I put the first set and then I forget to close them. It'll also pick up question marks if you ask a question but don't put a question mark. It doesn't always catch them, but it catches most of them. I don't know why it doesn't catch all of them, but it does catch most of them. And I feel it's like a training tool, because the more I use it, the better I get, at doing things, because it's reminded me so many times that eventually I start to have less mistakes. Okay. Want to do another sprint again? I mean, Jen's almost done her book, so she's probably itching to get done and finished. Oh, there's my phone. What's this now? Lost my phone. Chances I haven't written in present tense forever. I started this last one I wrote in present. I was writing in present. And it was getting, I didn't realize it at first, but I was switching it back and forth. Someone pointed it out to me. And I'm like, oh, great. So I thought about it, and I'm thinking, which would be the easiest? Either way, I was going to be fixing half the document, probably, approximately. So I started to change it to all present. Got a good bit of it done, and I thought, you know what? I don't think this is a good idea. Now to go back again and change it all to past. So from that point on, I wrote most of it in past. I still occasionally You know, Lamani's picking up a bunch of them in the thing where the tense changes that I didn't catch. So, tense changes. Dialogue. Okay. Now, see, that's okay. I don't think that's past tense. When you're doing dialogue, I find it doesn't sound right if you do it in past tense. So my dialogue is in present tense. But when I'm telling the story, it's in past tense. I find that most cases in the dialogue doesn't sound right with was. Or whatever the past tense of the word is you're using. That when you're speaking in dialogue, it needs to be present. That's my observation from, this writing I just did. And then I have one section that is completely in present tense because the person is speaking at the moment. So she's speaking in present. And then I go back to the rest of the story, which is in present. In past. Whether that's right or wrong, I couldn't tell you. I don't think Lamani was bothered with it. I don't think that bothered her, so she was okay with it, the way I did it. I need to think about that. Maybe it is present tense. I just use words like said and told. Well, said and like she said is said, but in the dialogue itself, she said, "I am going to be sick." She said, "I was going to be sick." Doesn't necessarily work out quite right. You have to really concentrate on what you're writing and think about it. Hi, Melanie. Well, Melanie knows what Melanie's in her. She knows a lot more about this stuff than we do. Greg says, not sure I understand. Surely dialogue is in present tense. What if your character says, can you pass me the salt? That's what I'm saying. The words in the actual dialogue I find to be present tense, whereas the story itself is past. When they're actually talking, they're in present. But like I said, Melanie may be able to help more with that than she's an editor. Melanie says, are you looking to use says for a present tense dialogue tag to Jen? Jen says, I never use says. It must be past tense that I use that. That seems to be what people want as I've had no complaints. And that's why I said, when you're saying, when you use the tag is past tense, but the actual dialogue inside is present tense. At least that's been my observation. It's really, I don't know. I've been writing way too long. It's automatic now. Melanie says, with Greg's example, then, can you pass me the salt? He asked. Or without dialogue, you could use, he asked for the salt and I pass it to him across the table. Yeah, I think that's what I'm saying. You would still use past in the tag, but you would use present in the, can you pass me the salt? Melanie says, I came in the middle of the conversation, so I'm just giving multiple suggestions. Jen says, I'm all about past tense, obviously. Now you're going to make me think about this too much. And you could, sorry, I can't talk. And you can also use, can you pass me the salt? He asks, reaching across the table. Oh, sorry, Jen. Like I said, I came into this in the middle, so I'm not sure exactly what you're asking as far as the tense goes, but I tried. Don't make me read back through 50,000 words in a full-blown panic attack. Oh, dear God. Oh, goodness. No, I won't do that to you. Is this your work or clients? Oh. Oh. Unfortunately, it's the clients. I mean, it's possible we're saying the same thing. We're just saying it differently. Melanie says, also, Tessa, I love the top you have on. That's a pretty color for you. Thank you. Yeah, I have a couple different styles of this color. I like it. I like turquoise. At least I call it turquoise. Jan says, I always write past for clients and probably my own work too. It's so rare that I actually write my own. Melanie, oh, okay, I was just curious. Jen says, company has arrived. I'll pop on later and try not to obsess. Yes, try not to obsess and enjoy your dinner. Enjoy. Just breathe, Jen. You got this. You've been doing it long enough. As she said, nobody's complained yet. You must be doing something right. We'll see you later. Have a good dinner. The owner of the small press I'm contracted with advised that the project I'll be doing developmental edits on in April has a lot of redundancy. That's what I ended up doing because I did a copy paste and I thought I was taking things out and I was writing them in a different spot. I realized they didn't take out the other one. So, yeah, talk about redundancies. That was a mess. Greg says bye to Jen. Melanie says that that'll be the fun, difficult part of the task because as you saw here, there's so many different ways to say the same thing. Yeah, there is. Definitely. Okay. Well, I had just asked before we started all this if we wanted to do another sprint. And we got into this big question and answer thing. So, are we ready to sprint again, guys? Melanie's ready for a sprint. Got some beta reading to catch up on. Megan says she's ready. All righty then. We will be going 25 minutes, starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Greg says at this hour it'll be a walk more than a sprint for me. Actually, I'm not moving, so it's not even a walk. I'm just sitting here. Nothing like starting out your letters and find yourself going bigger, smaller, 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 smaller. I'm hand lettering and I'm not doing a very good job of it. Someone asked me to do a run through of my bullet journal because I happened to bring up bullet journal in one of those little shorts I was doing that you could use a bullet journal. And so it's a new person and she's like, well, could you do a video of your bullet journal so I could see it? I'm thinking, I haven't even set it up yet. And I'm having a heck of a time trying to set it up so it looks decent enough that I want to put it on a, it'd be one thing if it was just for me, but to put this on a video, I'm not so sure I want to put it on the video. I'm not happy with it at all. We're going to start this one. This page definitely has to be done over. It's a mess. Oh, that looks terrible. Oh boy. Hand lettering's never been my strongest suit to begin with. My handwriting's terrible. S's. I can't do S's for the life of me. My S is terrible. Terrible. Not much I can do about I'm writing with pencil first and then going over them. Hi, Mary. What happened to you, Laura? Glad to see you back. I forgot about the family call. Yeah, it didn't even dawn on me. Hi, Rose. Nice to see you. Oh, I'm using pencil first, and then I'm writing over it with a, colored ink. Then I have to erase the pencil, and the eraser's got black marks on it, and it's smearing it instead of erasing it. So I'm trying to erase the black marks by using it where there's no writing. See if I can get the black marks off so I can erase it without it making black smear on everything. Let's see. Oops, I bent that one, darn it. Bent the page. That's one problem. Create another one. That's the only good thing about using the planner with the rings. I can pull the piece out without using a bound book where you would rip the book or fall apart. If I really don't like this page, I can redo it because I just bent this page. And I really don't want to bend the page. And it's really noticeable. I mean, it means redoing both sides of the page, but it's bent and it looks terrible. Okie dokie. I can pull it out and it won't pull my book apart. Where's the pencil? Oh, it's on my face. That time went fast. Wasn't paying attention. Okay. I had to restart this page over again because I bent the last one. I'm using a pencil to write it first and then writing over it with colored inks and then erasing off the pencil marks. I mean, I'm never going to be a fancy letterer, I don't think. I mean, maybe with more practice, I'll get better at it, but fancy lettering's really hard for me to do. So Laura is still reading her craft book, her writing craft book. She's reading one on horror. She's our horror resident. On page 108 now. Wow, moving right along. See, Jen's left. We got Megan. Rose just got here. We got Mary. How about the rest of you? What did you manage to do? Oh, Greg, of course. I forget his name. He's right sitting there looking at his name. What did we get done, peoples? Laura says, I think I should write a full-length horror novel, Nana. To try to get it traditionally, then try to get it traditionally published after edits and stuff. I think that's a great idea. You can write a whole lot more than you can in your, the short stories, and you can really get into your detail because you'll have plenty of room for it. I think that's a great idea. Now you got 2 months more to think about it to get an idea. We actually have to write it, so. And you've got a ton of prompts you can pick from, plus write a new one, but You certainly got a ton of prompts that you can go with. Greg said I did just a little bit more editing. I was going for a break during the sprint. Okay, no problem. Mars says, yay, details. Yeah, details. You would have a lot more room. You could put a lot more details in there. It would be really cool. That's one of the hardest things I find about writing flash fiction. Especially a lot of mine are only 100 words. And 100 words, you take out all the detail. I mean, you can't put detail in. None in 100 words to write a whole story. You know, most of my flash fiction is 100 words. Now, the one I did last night and the last couple nights, and I'll be working on again later once the new prompt comes out, is no limit. I mean, they may frown if I wrote 5,000 words or so. You know, I don't have to sit there and worry about 100 words. So I could go a little bit more into a little bit of detail. And I'm thinking about making that a possible young adult romance story. So that's a little unusual for me. I'm thinking about doing that as a possibility. There's still the possibility of book 2 for the first novel, but right now I haven't even finished the first novel. So not sure I'm quite ready to do book 2. I've told Monique that's probably why I'm having trouble with part 2, because book 1 isn't finished yet. So yeah, I think that'd be a great idea. I definitely consider it. Think up a great prompt, or take one of the ones you've already got, written. If you got a favorite or something, and you got time to lay it out, and then you can go crazy with the details. Because in horror, a lot of times the details are what makes the story. If you can't get into the details, it makes it a little bit harder to describe something. Need to decide if it's going to be a YA horror or adult. Not sure how much I can get away with in YA. Yeah, I don't know about that either. Adult horror, anything goes, but with YA, you've probably got some limits. Uh-oh, I'm seeing an error message. Kind of like error message. I'm not noticing anything wrong. Laura says the stream is fine for her. What kind of error message? I hope it's just you. I don't want to suddenly get yanked out of here again. That's no fun. Okay, your reflection is fine now. Okay, great. Like, oh, please, no, not again. That's a real trip. And then it never works right the rest of the night. My problem is it keeps flashing. And that's StreamYard. That's not my computer. It's StreamYard. It's flashing. Melly says, I'm still here. I was messing with my husband a bit. uh, so you're going to start writing us some erotica? Oh, gosh. Things flashing away like crazy. I wonder if it's, I'll refresh my page and kick myself right out of here. What did I say? Kick myself right out. Dummy. Knew that was going to happen. No, he said he sat in my chair at my computer, so I got my hair products and played with his hair, which is longer than mine. She's good at this vanishing act. Yeah, I should have thought about that before I did it. I knew that was going to happen. I said, yeah, I'll refresh myself and watch me disappear. And boop, there I went. This time I saw it happen, though. Last time I was unaware because I was on another page and I didn't see it happen. This time I saw it, so I caught it pretty fast. So I know better now. Do not refresh the screen no matter how crazy it is. And now I just realized that while he was sitting here, he changed the setting so my start menu disappears if I'm not hovering over a pinned icon. Pinned icon. Damn it. That used to drive me crazy. And it's like, how do I fix this again? Oh. The audacity. Learn her words. Oh gosh. Things are so crazy. So it hasn't flashed recently. I shouldn't say anything because I'll probably jinx it, but it hasn't flashed lately. It was flashing, and it's annoying to sit here and have this thing flashing. Then that flashes at me, then this flashes at me, and it's going crazy. Did you get it fixed, Melanie? I always get confused when I'm trying to do something like that. I better set the alarm for tomorrow. I gotta get up for a doctor's appointment. See if they're coming in. 2:15. Oh, it flashed again, dumb thing. At least he didn't flip the screen upside down. Oh, he's gonna fix it for you. That's good. I have to be up by 12:30. Should give me enough time. Should. Oh, and I forgot to tell my neighbor when he was here about my quarantine for the weekend. He'll drive me crazy. He won't remember anyhow. I get so mad at him because it says, I talk to you and I tell you things and you just ignore me. Forget it. Don't remember. If it doesn't pertain to you, you can't remember about it. Don't forget anything you have to do. But if it pertains to me, you can't remember nothing. And I don't need him driving me crazy all weekend. I'm not allowed. I have to go into quarantine. I have to get my COVID test in the afternoon, and then I'm in quarantine until I go to the hospital on Monday. Sucks. That's good, Melanie. I'm glad all's well that's done well. Why the heck did he use that? Did I use that phrase? He fixed it. Well, let's see. You guys ready for another sprint? Oh, I have to have a colonoscopy done because I have colitis, which is pretty serious. It's still an issue. And it happened back in the end of November, right after Thanksgiving. And since it's age-wise, it should be just an infection, but it's not clearing up. It's not clearing up well. So I have to find out if it's an autoimmune disorder, whether I have Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis or anything like that, not just infectious colitis. So, yeah, I have to go to the hospital because being overweight, I can't go just have it done in a facility. Because of the anesthesia, I have to be in a hospital. So, with the COVID thing, I have to go have a COVID test Friday afternoon. And then from that point on, once I have that test, and that's going to be hard getting in here because I got tons of neighbors always around in this place because we're packed in here like sardines. I have to go straight to my apartment and I am not allowed to have anybody with me, near me, till I go to the hospital. So I have a neighbor that drives me crazy. I have to make sure he understands. Do not be knocking on my door all weekend. I'm going to knock you out when I get done. Because I can't open the door. going to put a sign on the door. I'm in quarantine. Please stay away. That ought to get most of them away from me. They don't know why I'm in quarantine. Do I have it? Don't I have it? Do I have it? Not sure. Stay away. Thank you. I'm not looking forward to it. I've refused to have a colonoscopy. I'm 64 years old, and at age 50, they started bugging the heck out of me, and I said, no, I don't want one. And until this happened, I've been able to avoid it. But the only way for them to find out if I have an autoimmune disorder, unfortunately, is to have a colonoscopy. So, no choice. So, thank you. I just can't wait till it's over with. And last night that we were talking about getting haircuts, so I set my, because everybody says, oh, we can't get haircuts where we are. So I set mine up last night, 5th, getting my haircut, because we can still have haircuts here. And I'm getting a massage too, with a head massage. You know, they do a massage while they're shampooing your hair. It smells real nice. So that's my reward for my darn colonoscopy. I'm sure I'll be fine. They say the prep is the worst part. At least I'm in my own house. No one lives with me, so it's like, get the hell out of the bathroom now. I don't have to worry about it. All those massages with the, you know, having your head massaged feels so good. So, yeah, I'm going to reward myself. I was just going to get a haircut, and I said, nah, I know it costs a little bit more, but I don't treat myself too much anyhow, so I'm going to go ahead and have my hair massaged with the tea tree oil. I think they said it. I don't know. It smelled pretty good last time. I did it before. You don't want to get your hair cut too short because you like the length it's at and it's growing out. I really want to feel spoiled and relaxed. Mine is, I like mine short. I like to be able to rub a towel over it and it's dry. And I have a lot of hair. Even though it's falling out, I have a lot of hair, which is good because my mom was pretty much bald by the time she passed away. I have my dad's thick hair, but I have her hair problem of falling out. But because I have so much hair, she didn't have much hair. She never had. It was always fine. So I have a thick head of hair. So it's not as bad as it could be. Or I'd be bald already with all the hair I lose. Tea tree oil. Yeah. That's what it says. Tea tree oil massage. That's why I already had one done and I liked it. So then, you know, I'll have my hair cut afterwards. So it's short again because it's in my eyes and I can't stand it. If you can see, it's always all stuck all over the place because I keep pushing it out of my face. And so it's always a mess because I'm, you know, pushing it out of my eyes. So, yeah, I'm rewarding myself for my suffering. My friend says, oh, don't worry about it. It's not that bad. You're going to be asleep. It's the prep that's the bad part. I said, yeah, I can only imagine. Drink that nasty stuff and then run to the bathroom all night long. Sounds like a load of fun. You can hardly wait. And they say if they find anything in there that they can fix certain things if they find them, if they find something in there. I don't know what it is. But I'm not doing just a regular one for, You know, they're supposedly going to be checking for, you know, whether or not it's not an immune disorder going on in there. If that's the case, then not my diet's going to suck the rest of it. It already sucks. So I'm diabetic. I got congestive heart failure, so I can't have salt. So I can't have sugar. I can't have salt. Right now, I can't have lactose. I'm on a low fiber diet, and I still have to live with an upset stomach all the time. So living like that the rest of my life is not my idea of fun. It's already been way past fun, but it just keeps getting worse. I hope it's nothing and it's just an infection that doesn't want to clear up for some reason. I mean, they really infused me with the antibiotics when I was in the hospital. I had two or three. One I think was one time a day. The other one was like 3 times a day. And they send you home when they can't keep you there forever. So I'm still suffering, and I'd still be in a hospital, but they can't keep you for that long. So they send you home. You get to go home. So, gee, thanks. I can't eat solid food, and you're sending me home. Hospitals. Not that I wanted to be there any longer, mind you. I was there a week and a half. But they sent me home, and I couldn't even tolerate solid food. It's crazy. Okay. Are we ready now to do what you call it? Sprint? A walk? Whatever? A race? No, I'm not too tired for a race. Maybe I'll do a walk. All right, let's go. Let's see here. 25 minutes. All right, we're going to start in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. See you in 25. Let's see here. Looks like we lost Greg. Probably already gone, so I'll say goodbye, but it's probably already gone. And Melanie is going to stream hop a bit. There's a ton of them, according to Devin. What Devin was finding earlier said there's like 7 or 8 streams tonight. Everybody's streaming tonight. Who's left? Laura. Laura, maybe Megan. Okay, Laura's there. Reading chapter 12 now. We did a little bit of beta reading again. Corrections. The corrections. I'm still only on the first one, and I haven't even tackled the hard parts. I only did the easy fixes. I want to see what everybody else has to say about the same sections before I start making major changes. Things that I definitely can see are wrong, fix them. But as for the major stuff, I want to get everybody's ideas on that, you know, an idea of what they feel. I was reading Abby's book, and I didn't get very far in that. I got so many books started, and I haven't gotten anywhere. Gotten exactly nowhere. I know she probably wants a review. I don't usually read those kind of books either, so that's harder for me. Because it's not exactly my thing. Because she's more fancy. And I decided to go ahead, since I could get it free in the Kindle Unlimited. Might as well. I might as well get it and read it. But to do a review on it, I went through the same thing with Laminates. It's like, I don't know what to say. I'm not very good at reading reviews. Okay. Well, I did a little bit of the hand lettering again. And then I stopped that in I still need to figure out what pages I want. Then I have to put in what I want on each page. Right now I'm doing the big fancy letters, the topics, and bigger letters, and kind of coloring them with colored pens to make them outline them in colored pens. I'm not filling them in, I'm just colored. The paper's thicker and it doesn't appear to be going through. I notice when I use them on the paper I have here, it kind of is really thin and it goes through. And the pages, the paper that they use in that planner is a lot thicker. Megan's here just watching a video at the same time. Okay. I'm not totally alone. I'm really surprised how many people are streaming tonight. Haven't been that many usually on Sunday. Couple maybe, but Evan said there were 7 to 8 people streaming tonight. There's a lot of people I don't know. The names on his list are people I have no idea who they are. But he stream hops, so of course he runs into a lot more people than I do. Unless I'm looking, to find another stream, I don't have as many people on my, because they don't usually show you ones that aren't on your subscription list. Usually. Somebody else has left. All right. Well, I'm going to set another. I have things to do. I'm going to set another spirit. See, timer. We set 25 minutes in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, start. Hey, BA. Nice to see you. So you ordered 2 new books. You have the emotion to stars, but you wanted it in print, and you got show don't tell. I have the emotion to stars in print. I was going to get the Kindle, and I thought, well, I don't know, maybe that wouldn't be so good as a Kindle version. And that was the screw up I was talking about the other night, where they sent me that used book for twice the amount of a brand new book. So the only thing I noticed was they wrote on the front page person's name, number, and email. So the book is usable. It's not that bad. And I got a $25 credit. So I'm just going to keep the credit and keep the book. They told me I didn't have to send the book back. So it's usable. So I'm going to do that rather than spending that money on another copy of it when this one will work fine. It's got a little bit of writing on it. But I didn't like the fact that they charged me twice as much for a used book than a brand new one. And I still don't know what happened and how that happened. But because it was part of Prime, thank God, and not a private owner, they could take care of it and give me credit for it. Somebody screwed up. But I used it already. And it was funny because when I did it, I opened it up and I looked up the emotion. The suggested emotion was one I used. So I had it right. There were 2 choices, but I picked one, I picked one of them. Obviously, wouldn't use both words. So I went ahead and picked one of them on my own. So I was able to verify that I did the right thing. Yeah, show don't tell. That's something I suffer with too, unfortunately. Oh, show and don't tell is very hard. So let's see. Laura's reading. Megan was watching a video. Guys, do anything else, or are you still doing the same thing? Oh, God. Just watched a video about an operation on a teddy bear. Interesting. I did some more stuff with the data readers. I didn't realize how long all this was going to take. I'm only on the first part of them. And I'm doing just the simple stuff right now. Because I want to see what everybody's got to say about the more complicated ones. If they all agree, then I'll have to fix it. Don't want to rewrite. I don't want to do rewriting. I already know some I'm going to have to rewrite. Just some of the stuff that is in the questions that Monique answered was, she told me a few things, and I'm like, oh man, yeah. So I know there's some sections I already have to definitely fit. I wasn't thinking. Oh, headache. Again. These darn headaches. That's exactly what. what BA just said. I found the Kindle version to be difficult to use. I found it hard to go to a specific emotion. I figured that was going to be the same issue because you need to go to the list to find out where to go for the emotion and whatnot, and it's too much flipping around. And in a Kindle, that would be a pain in the butt. So yeah, definitely having the book version for that is definitely important. Creepy, cute, lots of count organs, crayons, sprinkles, action figures. These were inside the teddy bear? I'm a little confused. If you said it was a shark, I could understand it. Because I've seen weird things pulled out of sharks before. Up inside the teddy bear. But how'd they get inside the teddy bear? It's not real. Not like it's going to eat them. How'd they get inside the teddy bear? Were you reading horror or something? And the teddy bear came to life. Oh my goodness. Never figure people out. Oh man, 1 week to that stupid colonoscopy. Ugh. This time next week, I'm going to be a super miserable person. Oh yeah. I wonder if I put myself down as for Sunday. If I put Sunday on there, I better go take that off. Because I'm pretty sure Sunday, after taking that nasty stuff, I'll be running to the bathroom nonstop. Last thing I want to be doing is a live. I don't think that's good idea. I'll have to check when I get off of here and make sure I'm not scheduled for Sunday and take it off. Because that's not going to work out very well. The teddy bear had loved the bad boy and needed surgery to fix his broken heart. Scared courage sack. Oh, or maybe that's scarred. Bad bonbon layer. Lack of sprinkles and gangrene crayons. I'm not sure I get that. Let's say, I don't know. I think I'm losing my mind. must be losing my mind. The thing's still blinking at me. It's absurdist dark humor. Yeah, you might say that. Very strange. So much strange stuff out there. Nobody know in the Discord, they think. All the people for the worldwide write-a-thon joining the Discord they set up. I'm not sure how all this is going to work. I hate the Discord myself. I'm not real good at using it, but they seem to think that that's the best way to go. So I guess we'll see. Maybe we should try my hand at a surreal horror story. Surreal horror short story. Yeah, it could be fun. Oh. I'm tired. And Laura Nettles' Contemporary could be fun as well. uh, Laura says, no. BA says, well, I tried. Needs the hint of insanity in my stories. Pain is good too. Doesn't need to be gruesome or physical, but mental anguish is great. Loving the writing craft book. People berate horror, saying it's an easy, not legitimate genre, but this author knows what's up. Not a legitimate genre. Jeez, why would they say that? It's certainly not easy. B says he thinks he misses the craft book he got. Which one was it? So he could go order it. Laura said, I was told by someone their dog is already writing their 7th horror today. Huh? PA says contemporary can have pain, it just has to have a happy ending. Laura says Writing in the Dark by Tim Wagner. Horror is so easy, even though their dog is a prolific writer. Pay no mind to the naysayers. Horror is a hard genre to write. I bet they have not even tried. Really. I bet that's true too. I don't know how they could think that would be simple to write. I mean, you have to come up with complete things that aren't real. If you're writing contemporary, you're writing about real life, real things that are happening. But in horror, you gotta completely come up with something that, could possibly be real and make people believe that it could possibly be real. I mean, you have to, it takes a lot more to write horror that's unreal and has to be completely made up than write something contemporary, which is what exists in the real world. I mean, it makes sense. I was wondering why I was getting chilly, and I remembered, oh yeah, I did. I opened the window. That's why it's getting chilly. It's not cold, but it's getting chilly, which is fine. Once I cover under those covers, I won't care what I'm doing outside. Oof. Oof. Doing some lettering again. Oh, S's. I hate S's. Not great. Could be worse. Laura wanted to respond, wow, even your dog writes more than you. Held back though. I was civil. That's funny. I wrote these with pencil. Now I'm going over it with a pen, but I'm not even doing it on the lines that I penciled in. That makes a lot of sense. I guess it's just because I wanted something to kind of help frame it. Oh, I just screwed that up. Time. I think. Maybe it was screwed. Nora says, I start work tomorrow. I think your video today was the best comeback possible. Well done, my friend. They just be jealous. My rabbit just gave me kisses. First time in months. How cute. Well, thank you. BA sending our good vibes. I get to know tomorrow if you're going back in person on February 1st or if it will be a later date. Yeah. Same around here. I don't know what they're going to end up doing. BA says, you're welcome. I'm sitting here working on my letters. Try not to crunch the paper. Try not to screw up the letters. Try not to black marks in there from the pencil smearing on the razor. I'm having a and that S, well, it doesn't look as bad as I thought it was going to look when I first did it. I was going to be really screwed up. It doesn't look that bad. Excuse me. My daughter works in the school system, and so, of course, every time they shut down the school system, she's back out of work again. So she's been on and off. She said the only good thing now is excuse me, hiccups again, is she's salaried now, so she gets paid whether they go to school or not. Whereas before she had to go on unemployment, and she had a heck of a time when when they first started with the unemployment, all the trouble they had getting it and everything. Now she's on a salary, and she gets paid whether she works or not. So she said it's not near bad. She's off. She's off. Doesn't have to worry about filing for unemployment. I think one kid went back for when school started in the beginning of fall, but the other kid didn't go back at all. And then they went back. Both were off again. Now they're deciding. I haven't heard whether they're going back on February 1st or not. Excuse me. Hiccups. I hate it. Hate it. Hate it. I'm having more fun with this than I thought I would. He doesn't look too smart. It's kind of creepy. Hi, Devin. Laura's going to go now. Thank you for the sprints. Good night, everyone. Good night, Laura. This is not much has changed around here, so I don't think we'll be going back. VA says good night to Laura. VA says hello to Devin. This has been a weird night. I guess because there's so many sprints going on out there. Hasn't been too much going on. A couple people come in and going out. Another page. No, this is where I got this copy. No, stop. And the pages. Of course. Yeah, there was insane number of streams today, and I don't even know half those people. I don't even know who they were. Even the ones earlier in the list. Like, I don't know who these people are. There are people I subscribe to, obviously. I've never seen them before. Really not much writing going on either, because in here there was some reading. Hi, Bethany. There was people reading, people watching videos. One person was writing. I think only one person was writing. Well, Jen was writing in the beginning when she first, then she left early because she had company for dinner. So she was gone. So it hasn't been a lot of writing in here today, that's for sure. Bethany just came from Sid's stream and then finally restarted the internet. Well, that's good. Definitely good. 9 happening at the same time earlier. Jeez. Not that many people out looking for streams either. I saw Nikki earlier. I think she had like 2 people. I don't know if she got anybody after that or not. And I checked anybody else. I checked a couple. I didn't know who they were. I've been bouncing back and forth between working on my beta reader feedback and working on a bullet journal. Back and forth, back and forth. Bethany says, to be a fancy seeing you here. I just checked out your channel. I feel like I find most of the people I sub to form these types of chats. We end up having a lot of chats in here. Like right now, nobody feels like reading or like writing, so they're reading and whatnot. So there's really not much writing going on. I'm doing a little bit here and there, and then I'm working on trying to set up a bullet journal. My lettering is crappy. Not very good at lettering. I mean, my handwriting's bad to begin with, and then trying to make letters, you know, fancy letters. Not in my repertoire. I had a bunch of new people last night come in. No, I haven't seen in a while. To Mama. I haven't seen her in a while. She used to come in every night. And I haven't seen her in a while. I know she was doing some kind of schooling. Well, Bethany, I'm really tired. And I'm still suffering from colitis, so I'm not feeling too super great. On February 1st, I have to have a colonoscopy to find out if it's an autoimmune disorder or just an infection. However, if it's an infection, it's taking a heck of a long time to get better. But if it's autoimmune, I'll never get rid of it. Not doing good either way. So Friday, I have to go have another COVID test. It'll be my sixth one to have another COVID test, and then I have to go directly into quarantine for the entire weekend until I get done at the hospital, having the procedure done. So I can't see anybody. I have to come. And I said, well, how am I going to get in this building? I can't get in this building without running into neighbors all over the place. I mean, we live so close together. I open up my door and, you know, a couple feet across the hall is the other door. And then, you know, a few feet to the side are two more doors. Bound to run into somebody. And then you go to the elevators and, you know, it's like, well, obviously I can't go in an elevator with anybody. So I have to make sure and wait till the elevator's empty before I get in it. Because I can't be in contact with anybody after I have the test done. So I'm in complete quarantine from 2 o'clock Friday afternoon until Monday afternoon whenever they get done and send me home. Crazy. Well, I've never had one. My perception of it is it's not fun. But I haven't had one to actually compare it to. But I'm pretty sure it's not going to be fun. My friend says the worst thing is the prep the day before and all that nasty, nasty stuff you got to drink. And then, of course, what happens when you drink all that nasty, nasty stuff and spend all night in the bathroom? I'm like, yeah, sounds like loads of fun. Hardly wait. No, I'm pretty sure it's not fun, Bethany. My friend was just trying to be nice and say, it's not that big a deal. It's just the prep is the hardest part. She goes, you'll be sleeping through the other part. Better hope I'm asleep because the last thing I want to do is wake up during that. I had to do an endoscopy, which they go down your, throat, and they made me awake for that, and it was horrible. And when they said I had to have another one done, I said, no, I don't want to have it done. That was terrible. I was awake the whole time they were doing it. They says, oh no, you'll be asleep. I said, well, I wasn't allowed to be asleep the last time. They said, oh no, you'll be asleep. So thankfully they weren't lying. I was asleep. I don't remember it. I remember, them being there, and then I remember them waking me up. But the first one I had, I was awake. And they said I had to be awake. So I don't know what changed over the years that they no longer needed me awake. But I certainly don't want to be awake during a colonoscopy. It was bad enough the throat without the other end. But I'm treating myself to a hair cut and hair, head massage the Friday afterwards. Need my hair cut anyhow. And so I'm going to go ahead and get the massage with the haircut. Reward myself for the crap I have to go through the week before. Happy, joy. Which reminds me, I got to remember to check and make sure I'm not scheduled to stream live next Sunday, because nobody's going to want to see what's going on here. That's for sure. It's not going to be pleasant. I won't be able to sit still long enough to do anything, so. I'm going to drink all that nasty stuff. I better hope that's the last one they have to do, because I don't tend to do it again. I was never going to have one. I had every intention of never having. But because of what happened now, I don't have a choice, because they have to find out about this colitis. If I didn't have colitis, I would not be getting colonoscopy. Devin said I wasn't asleep during my colonoscopy. That was 25 years ago. Things are done differently now. Well, that's what happened with the endoscopy. Because I said, I don't want to have that done. I was awake. That was terrible. And they're like, no, you'll be asleep. And I'm like, no, I wasn't asleep before. I said, no, they don't do it that way. I hate to be, even worse, I'd hate to be awake for a colonoscopy. That's awful. Well, I'm doing working partly on beta reader feedback and trying to set up a bullet journal. Though my letterings sucked. Not very good at it. Somebody wants me to do a video at going through it, and I'm like, this isn't the nicest looking bullet journal I've ever seen. There's plenty on there she can look at that are a lot nicer. Yeah, Devin, I bet it was awful. I can't even imagine. But they weren't going to get me except for what happened. And I don't have a choice, but I was not, and absolutely no intention of ever having it done. I did that color guard thing. I said, that's bad enough. And that came back negative. So, the doctor said, fine. He stopped bugging me, and then this happened, and they're like, I don't have a choice. I have to find out. And the only way is to have a biopsy done. And biopsies are painful. So I'll probably be in pain after I wake up from the biopsy. Is that the one I had done elsewhere? I had two different kinds of biopsies before. They were both painful. So I can only imagine this is going to be painful as well. Even if I'm not awake when they do it. Of course, I wasn't supposed to be awake when they did the other one either, but they screwed up on the anesthesia. And I'm yelling at them, telling them I'm awake. And she's like, I said, it hurts. I'm screaming at her to stop. And she's like, you're not feeling anything. Shut up. And I'm like, I am too feeling it. And she says, no, you're not. I gave you anesthesia. You're not feeling it. And she's yelling at me. And so I close my eyes and I'm crying. Sitting there, close my eyes and I'm crying. And every time they touched me, I jumped. And she looked at me for quite a while, obviously. I didn't realize she was watching me because my eyes were closed. And she says, you really do feel that, don't you? I said, I told you. Think I was making it up? Sometimes people are stupid. Why would I lie about something like that? I don't understand people sometimes. I think we kind of lost Megan. She was watching a video, and I think she kind of wandered off. She hasn't said anything lately. Laura left. I know the others left. I think all we have is Devin and Bethany and BA. I don't know if I missed anybody or not. Hasn't been a super busy night. I mean, I had a couple of people earlier. I had to go to work. One of my new ones from last night was here shortly. Then she had to go to work, so she left. She said, I might be back later if you're still streaming. But it's 9:30 now, and I'm not hardly anybody's coming in. And I'm tired. Anyhow, no one's really interested in doing much, so. Nobody's even talking. Well, you're right about that one. Pineapple. uh, we were joking about that the other day because he wasn't here, and we're saying, yeah, we were, and we were saying pineapple over and over. Somebody new was here, and they said, "What are you doing?" And I said, "Well, that's how we call BA." And just then he comes popping in. Somebody say pineapple. I'm like, well, where'd you come from? He doesn't answer. He may not be here. Nowadays, there's so many streams going on, and everybody's hopping around. It's hard to tell who's here and who's not here. When I first started on this 2.5 years ago, people didn't stream hop. There weren't that many streams. Now it's like everybody immediately creates a channel and starts streaming. So you got tons of streams going on. And, there's a couple people here and a couple people there. It's like, it's almost not worth it. I mean, I have a few regulars that I get. But it's definitely like it used to be. There's so many new people. And it seems like the first thing they do immediately is jump on the live stream. There's a lot of the people I'm getting likes from. I go to check on them and I'm like, okay, well, you just started. They got a couple followers and maybe one video or no video. Ah, there he is. He has some goofballs making playlists, and now everyone knows about every stream. I wonder who that goofball is. Yeah, somebody said pineapple. We were testing you. Oh, boy. I can't remember if Melly said she was coming back or not. Tomorrow's Monday. I'm not streaming tomorrow, so I had a break. Because Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday I streamed all of them. I'm too tired to go to another playlist. I mean, to go to another, oh God, playlist. To go to another stream. I'm tired. I can't even talk right. Got a lot of work to do for beta readers. I've got a lot of work to do for this bullet journal to set it up. And then I have to try and do a video. Because this girl wants to see a video. She'd be much better off going to somebody that knows what the hell they're doing. and who can make letters and it looks nice. And mine is sloppy. Doing the best I can, but it's sloppy. Well, it's about that time for me. Work tomorrow. Good night, everyone. Well, there goes BA, and he likes pineapples. That's why if you say pineapple, he comes running. That's how we make sure if he's still here or not. We say pineapple. Yeah, he is the goofball. It was a good idea at first, but now it's gotten really, really out of hand. It's like 9 other people doing streams. I mean, good grief. Not that many people out looking for a stream. Good night, BA. I have a headache. I mean, right now, if I did a sprint, I think I'm the only one who would be doing it. I don't think there's anybody else here left to sprint. See? Bethany says, alrighty, I gotta hop off and make dinner. It's good seeing you, Tess. I hope you feel better soon. Good luck with the COVID test. Thank you, Bethany. Thanks for stopping by. Have a nice dinner. Still says I have 4 people in here, but I don't know who they are. Because everybody pretty much, except for Devin now, has said goodbye. Megan didn't say goodbye, but she disappeared. I haven't seen her in a while, so I'm assuming she's busy watching the movie or something. That's what she was doing earlier. I'll set the timer for 30 minutes and see what happens. And if nothing happens, then I will end up going off myself. Oh, there's Melanie. Just saying that I wasn't sure if you were coming back or not. I wasn't sure. Everybody else except for Devin has said goodnight. Well, Melanie disappeared. I mean, no, Megan disappeared, not Melanie. Sorry. You're Melanie. Megan disappeared. She just suddenly stopped responding, so I assumed she got interested in her movie and forgot about it. And everybody else has left except for Devin. But then you pop back in, so at least I'm not here totally alone. I'm kind of hopping back between doing some beta work and then working on the bullet journal, then back to the beta work, back and forth, back and forth. Looks like Kate showed up. Oh. All right. So Kate arrived. And Melanie says, I read 20 pages of a book I borrowed from the library. I'm going to head off, go and take a bath. Busy day tomorrow. Thanks for hosting, Tessa. Take care, everyone. And thanks for stopping by, Melanie. Have a great bath. I would love to have a bath. Not physically able to do them anymore, unfortunately. I know I have a bathtub, but I can't use it. Before I didn't have a bathtub, I could take a bath. Life is weird. Have a good night. Okay, Kate. How'd you do? I did some. I finished my first beta reader. I haven't corrected everything yet because there's some of it's a couple major things that I have to do, but I did all the easy stuff. And then I've been working on setting up a bullet journal. If somebody wants me to do a video, she wants me to do it. There are plenty of beautiful videos out there on bullet journals. I'm not very good at it. But my mind is probably different than most people's, I'm sure. Probably not the same as everybody else's. Oh, I got a page here for listing out all the prompts that I do so I can keep track of them. Instead of having them on papers all over the place, I'll have them in one spot. I've got that to set up. That'll take a while. I have to put each web page down so I know where to find it. Plus list each one for each day. You know, there's certain ones on different days. And then I got a goals page, which I still have to fill out the goals. Decorating the front page right now. Not the neatest thing I've ever done. That's for sure. I have some of the colors that I would rather have. And I feel like dragging them out. I thought I would use a different color, but it doesn't look too great in the color I chose. I really want green for leaves. So let's see. Kate wrote 150. Oh, sorry. 157 words and promptly got distracted with the fanfic that updated tonight. And that is not always the case. Sure, I don't like this page. That's the only thing I've decided about these. One good things about putting in my bullet journal in my planner is it's on pages that can come out. If you try to pull apart a bullet journal and to pull a page out, you break the whole thing and the pages start falling out. So if I decide I really, really hate this page, I really, really hate this page, I can put a new one in. Oh, I didn't bend that one. It looks like I did bend that one. I don't know how many pages and pens I'm going to waste till I figure out how to do this. I really don't like it. I mean, nothing for me. No. Here's this one. Alright. So I get to start all over again. Yippee! Yeah, it's ugly. Ugly, ugly. I wrote it all in pencil, then I colored over it with a pen, a colored pen, then I had to erase the pencil. Sometimes it scrunched up the page. Some of my letters aren't equal. They don't look the same. They don't look bright. I'm not very good at lettering. So I'm already, that's 3 pages now. I'm down because I'm not happy with it. And if I'm supposed to make this into a video, I'd like to be able to have something like one, oh, hi Beach. One would be one I'd like to show people if it's going to be in a video. Going to go. Nice hearing from everyone. Thanks, Tessa. Oh, you're welcome. I didn't even know you were here. How would I manage to miss that? You snuck in, I guess. Well, thanks for stopping by. Must be losing my mind. Good night. That explains one of the numbers up there. I knew there was extra people. I just didn't, nobody was saying anything. I don't think she said anything. I don't remember seeing her. I mean, I know I'm not looking at the screen the whole time. I remember seeing you. I just don't remember. I just don't remember seeing BH. Are you going to? Is that what you're saying? Or just that you didn't remember seeing her? This has been a crazy night. For sure. Ooh. I'll say, okay. Oh, goodness gracious. This has been a goofy night, for sure. One goofy night. There were 7 people sprinting at the same time, and that's just the ones he found. Who knows how many more were out there? Like, no Nobody's coming around. You don't know where to go. There's so many people. Now I got hiccups again. All right. Well, I got one person, one beta reader. So that's one. Let's see who else we've got here. Well, isn't that special? My credit score went up. It's almost time for my credit card payment. Yep. I had a ton of questions or comments on. Oops. I forgot to set it, didn't I? Sorry about that. I was just sitting there thinking, did I set that? That's why I came back and I'm like, shoot, no, I didn't. Kay said she just realized she wrote 20K this month. Not as many as I wanted originally, but for rewrites, I'll take it. Good job. 20K. And you think how much of a struggle it is just to do 50K for Nano. Let me set the timer. I don't know where I am. It's been a weird day. Just strange. No, you didn't miss anything. I thought I said it. Then I thought, I better go check because I don't think I did. And sure enough, I didn't. And now I'm sitting here trying to figure out, oh, yeah, how do I do that? Okay. Oh, my gosh. Talk about being strange. It's just been a weird day. It's been a weird day all along. And I got up early in order to go to Jules, the Darling Writer's Sprint. And mine was right after it. So it's like I jumped right from hers right into mine with no break in between. And then my neighbor brings me dinner, which was great. It was shrimp and everything. But even that was kind of strange. He was supposed to, but I kind of forgot. And the people have been popping in and out like super fast. It's like not like a normal night where people are here for a while and they're just busy writing on. Like people been changing. I look up and there's new people and the other people are gone and I missed them, and it's just been a strange day. And then I just did all that work trying to do that bullet journal because this girl has asked me to do a video and show her my bullet journal layout. Well, one, it's not done, and two, I'm really sloppy when it comes to doing those kind of things. And for my use, it would be not a big deal. But if I'm going to put it on a video, I don't want it looking like that. So I just looked at it all and I said, no, I don't like this. I really don't like it. I'm not happy with it. So I have to start that all over again. And yesterday, I did all those stories on that one prompt, and I may have a young adult romance out of that one. Yeah, jumping from Jules to my own, because it's last minute. There's no break in between, and I did this before. This time, at least I remembered, because I kept setting my alarm and kept hitting the snooze, so I would remember. Because last week, it was last week or the week before, I completely forgot. And, she ran over. And I'm like, oh, wait a minute. I'm supposed to be on my stream right now. So, I was late getting to mine. So, yeah, it's kind of like with no break in between, I don't know. Maybe I should have set it up for 6 instead of 5. Then there would have been time in between. But I didn't set it up that way. All right. I'm trying to go through some of this comments and beta reader stuff again. So I'll check back on you in a little bit. Help to track your rating. Bullet journaling is one way that you can keep track of your rating. You can make it part of your day plan. I was talking to myself again. I just realized I was on mute. Welcome back, Jen. I was just sitting there talking and just realized it was on mute. And you didn't know what I just said. I was saying, besides the fact of welcome back, Jen, I was saying that there are two people requesting me to show them my bullet journal and how to set one up. Now, I don't have one set up, and I'm still struggling. I spent all day, and I just threw them all those pages out because they look terrible. I'm not very neat. I don't have great handwriting, and if I'm going to do a video of it, it has to be decent looking. You can't just put a sloppy mess up there. Plus, I'm not sure how to go about videoing it. I'd have to probably set my tripod up over top of it so it's looking down at it, because I use my cell phone to video. And but I got two people. I can't believe it. Two people are requesting this. I did one of those little shorts on bullet journaling, keeping track of your work and all. And now all of a sudden, I've got people asking me to show them my bullet journal. I'm like, all those videos out there that they could be watching, and they want to see mine, which doesn't exist at this point because I took all those pages out. I don't like them. I wouldn't want anybody seeing them. Now I'm going to try different type lettering because that lettering didn't work. That looked really awful. Now I'm going to try something different. So much fun. I did finish La Monique's beta critique, except for the hard parts where I really need to change sections. Those particular parts I didn't do anything with, but I did all the simple corrections. Those I did. And she missed quite a few of them. I happened to see them when I was fixing some of them. I'm like, oh, you missed one. Oh, jeez. There were 7 people a little while ago, Jen. 7 people streaming. No wonder there's nobody out here, because there's so many people streaming, And then I forgot to start the timer. I thought I started the timer, and I came back. I said, I wonder if I started. I came back to check, and Kate's like, she was wondering, are we sprinting or not? And I'm like, oh dear, I didn't start it. This is goofy. Goofy. Oh, wait a minute. I think I'm going to go take my pain pill, too. Cool. I think it's time. I'll be right back. Oh, hour past my paying bill. Really? Nobody else is streaming right now? All those people stopped. That's funny. Way funny. That lettering's not too bad. If I can just find that alphabet, maybe I can do that one. That one looks halfway neat. This is the final stream tonight unless somebody does a pop-up. Well, it's possible. It's late, but that doesn't mean anything. It is possible. Well, maybe some last-minute people popping in looking for streams. Who knows? Blue said they were going to try to come back after they finished work. They had to go to work. So they may come back. And I didn't even realize BH was here until she said goodbye. I don't remember her saying hello at all. I think she was just here. And then she finally said goodbye because I see no sign that she was here at all. So she totally surprised me when she said goodbye. I didn't know she was here. Oh. So I kind of like this new lettering. This I might be able to do. Though it looks better small. I'm not sure if I do it too big, it might look a little weird. Look if I did it really weird. I mean really weird. I did it really large. Filling it in though, take a lot of ink. If I do it, make them really big letters. This is pretty thick paper though. These pens on the regular paper that goes to my printer, you can see it right through it. But it's not so bad on this thicker paper that I got for my planner. It's not too bad. Maybe I can make a decent looking one that I can show people. This is almost over, so let's start another one. Oh. I mean, I need to do another video anyhow because I got all those little shorts. I don't have a regular video. So I do need to do something. So If I could do that, I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it setting it up. I'm not too sure what I'm doing. So after it's completed, I can go through and show them my pages. I could do that. Oops, I was going to get over there and I didn't. I could share that. I can show them my pages once they're completed, but I'm not comfortable decorating it in front of them like some people do. Not yet, anyhow. Maybe somewhere down along the line I might, but not right this minute. I'm not. Okay. So, did you do anything this time? I started the spring cake, so hopefully you were doing something. I was going to open another one of the beta readers, but I think maybe I better work on this, what you call it, because I need to get it done. Since I got people asking me to do it. Excuse me. 3:41. And finally finished this blasted chapter 18. Yay. That's good. It's always a relief when we finish a chapter, especially when it's driving us nuts. Oh, excuse me. Okay. So Jen is here. She's ready to sprint. You guys ready to do one now? Jen says she's almost done. Well, cool. So you won't be sprinting much longer after all, if you're almost done. Unless you got another project to start. What's she gonna say? I always have a new project to start. Or, oh, like 200 words away and then editing. No. Always fun. I'm gonna stop that. Stop it, stop it, stop it. All right. Well, let's start another sprint and we'll get Jen ready for editing hell. I know she's waiting to get started on editing now. We're going to set it to 30 minutes. We're going to start in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. All right, girl. Kill it. Get it done. Ready for that editing. Always a joy. The time went really fast. um, so, did anybody get anything done? I'm busy learning a new kind of letters. It's actually neater than the first one they did. This is looking much nicer. Wasting paper, but learning how to write. There's still a couple letters I can't make. I need an alphabet. I'm trying to do this from this video, and she doesn't show everything. I need like an alphabet. Can I get anything done? Just me today. Jen is editing now. Okie dokie. Doesn't look too bad. Not too bad at all. Kid's gonna run to the dog park. 268 words and brainstorm the rest of my current video edit in progress. Congrats on hitting the word count, Jen. If you all wrap up, have a good night. Otherwise, I'll probably jump in late on the next sprint. Okie dokie. Have a good night if we don't see you. I need to find another video. One that shows me how to do all the letters, not just a couple of them. All right, well, I'm going to reset the timer. I know you don't really care too much since you're just editing, but I'll set the timer. Let's see if I can find a I've been trying several different ones. I can't find, so far I haven't been able to find something that has the whole alphabet on it. So, I've only got a couple letters here and there. It's kind of hard to letter when you can't see, the different letters. I'm kind of trying to guess, but I don't really know that I'm doing it necessarily right. So what I'm trying to do now is stick on the side and then thin on part of it, but it doesn't tell me all the different letters, so I don't know how they're all formed. So I can do some of them, but I can't do them. Can't do them all. Cindy Thomas. Yeah, because they make them look easy, but they only give you a couple letters, and it's like not really helping me. Not really helping me too much when you don't give me all the different letters. How do I end up with that person? Oh, there it is. I didn't go down far enough. She made it sound so easy. Just make the thick side and the rest thin. But it doesn't work for all the letters. Some have uppers, some have left, some are left, some are right. You're good video editing. Okay. Oh, hi, Boo. You're back. I'm just going around with lettering. I'm not having a very good job with it. uh, Jen's busy editing. So she's finished her book and now she's editing. I'm trying to practice letters. I'm not doing a very good job of it. There's Dan, who disappeared right out of thin air. I'll go ahead and put the timer back on. And back to what I'm trying to do. Not doing very good. It's a 30-minute one. Oh, these pens, they write so long. They write so long one way, and I have to turn it over to the other side to get it to write because it stops writing. Where's the lid? Can't believe I lost it. These stuff. These are gel pens. They're not writing well at all. I've had other gel pens that flow nicely, but these, I'm fighting with it. That's right. we do, people. I'm busy fighting with pens. I'm not exactly happy with these pens I bought. Spent money on them. They suck. When I first started writing with that one set of pens, it seemed to write okay. I don't know if it's the paper. It doesn't like the paper. This is a different type of paper. One half page is faded by blue. That's good. I should have continued doing the beta stuff. I'm just making myself annoyed with these pens. I was excited when I bought them, and now I'm like, these things are pieces of crap, and I paid money for them, and they don't write. And it's annoying. How about you, Kate? You still doing video editing? I assume Jan is still editing because that was a lot of words, so I'm sure she's still editing. And Rose, I tried Cindy Lamas lettering, but it wasn't exactly what I was looking for. It showed you how to make letters, but it wasn't exactly what I was looking for. The ones that do the bullet journals had the right kind of lettering I was looking for, but they only did a couple of letters, so like I don't know how to do all the letters. I need something that has the complete alphabet on it. Otherwise, it doesn't help me much. But then I started having all these issues with the pens, and I don't know why. And they were writing so nicely the other day. I bought more of them because they were in colors because they were writing so nice. Now I just can't seem to. But then again, it could be the paper. This is a different kind of paper. I mean, it should be able to write on it no matter what kind of paper it is. This gel pen, not a very good. It's a paper making. It's not a very good gel pen that I can see. I'm busy fighting with the letters. So did anybody besides Blue get anything done? Oh, backwards. Took my pain pill, but that didn't work. So I don't sit in the best position either. My posture sucks. Lou has to get 20 beta red and copy edit it tonight. It's going to take a while. Yeah, I would think so. Unless they're perfect. And what are the chances of that? I have, I don't know how many people got back to me with their mind, better. Oh boy. Beta. Okay, I know it's there somewhere. The beta red line and sent them back. And I got one look at so far. And she was so detailed. I said, I'm going to be here forever. Just going through this one. I haven't even gotten through any of the others. I've never done anything like this, so I didn't know what it was going to be like. And I was taking like notes along the way. I wanted to know what each, made a spreadsheet up so I could keep track of what everybody was coming up with, so I knew what to keep an eye out and where my issues lie and what part needs to be rewritten. I have a few spots that aren't going to fly the way they are. So like I have a ton of work to do on that. And then I'm trying to do this because 2 people have requested me to show them how I do bullet journal. Huh, that's a laugh and a half. Can't even get a pen to write on this stupid thing. I'm not very good with lettering. I'm trying to find something. I wonder if I can. I wonder. So I Google it. And I get the same thing, but they don't give me all the letters. They show me pictures of how I could do it. Just a few words, like not much help. All right, that's a piece of the video I just watched. Yeah, it's YouTube. This guy, I just saw that on YouTube. They write the same word over and over again with different styles. That doesn't help. All right, Kate. All right, Rose. Looks like I'm missing everybody. I'm still looking for letters. Trying to figure out what I want to do with this whole mess. And go back to pencils. I can do them in pencils, but I'm having a heck of a time. These pens just aren't cooperating. Alright, so let's see. Kate's gotten ready to go to bed. Rosalind's going to bed. You still here, Jen? Excuse me. I know Blue's here, right? Blue's still here? Alright, Blue is here. I'm not sure about Jen. I think everybody, and Devin's here. Since Devin said goodnight, he must be here. So I'm thinking Jen's not here. So it's only showing 2 people. That's the only hard thing, is that thing will tell me people are here, but they're not in the chat, so I can't tell for sure whether they're really here. And am I talking to myself or what? I may have to go to Amazon and see if I can find something on lettering, because I can't do it very well with these videos when they don't give you the whole alphabet. Writing has never been one of my strong suits. Always been a sloppy writer, which would make a big difference if I was doing this for myself. But because 2 people have now asked me to make the video showing them my bullet journal, and I'm like, it's a sloppy mess. I don't want to show anybody my sloppy mess. I like blue too. Blue used to be one of my super favorite colors next to black. I love black. Yes, you're here, Elise. That's great. Thank you. Blue used to be one of my favorite colors. And that was darker when I was in a darker color. So it was black, real dark blue, real dark green, really dark. Then I kind of switched. My daughter convinced me to switch to the lighter colors. So then I went more pastel-like. And I like the pastel colors. Still like blue, but instead of dark, I went to the lighter color. And as you can see, my shirt is a form. It's more turquoise, but it's a form of blue. I got a couple different shades of blue shirts. Yeah, I don't think I'm thinking it's just Devin and Blue left. I don't think we have Jen anymore. Since she's editing, she doesn't really need the interruptions of anything. She just wants to do it and get it done. And let's see, Amazon. I'm going on Amazon. What is it? I did it. Yeah, I should be able to get it. I can't get anything over the weekend. See if I can find something on Amazon. Let's see here. Lettering. What do we have under lettering? Here's one. Free Kindle book. Step-by-step guide to hand lettering and modern calligraphy for bullet journals and beyond. Email on your Kindle Let's see. And that was free. It's even better if it works. These are for journals or planners. These will work great, hopefully. Haven't gotten to the actual letters yet, but inking with pencil before inking it over. Okay. Sketching with pencil before inking it over. Interesting. This is cool. Yeah, teal. My favorite. I guess you can figure that out. Since I did the whole thing in teal. Different, it was hard matching teals, so they're not exactly perfect, but yes, teal. You and I have a lot of blue, a lot of You need me to set the timer? I can set the timer. It's easier for you to work with a timer or not, I don't know. Since you're the only one really here, we can do whatever. Whatever works better for you. I'm looking through this book to see if I can find some lettering. And I got pencils. And that's what I was working with the first time. And then and writing over them. Okay, we'll do the timer again. It'll wake me up if I fall asleep. We laugh, but sometimes I do fall asleep. What was I doing? Oh, the timer. I got so many things open, I can't find anything on here. That's the timer. Okay. I'm setting it for 30 minutes, starting now. There we go. 30 minutes. I have to eat or something. I gotta do something. And then I gotta think about what I'm gonna do with this. I'm really upset with these pens out. They did pay a good bit of money for them, and they don't write very good. Crappy. Excuse me. That went pretty fast. My nose is running. Lovely. So how are we doing there, Blue? You said you had like 20 pages, was it? That's not bad. It's almost half of it. Your brain hurts. Hi, Ida. Blue's brain hurts. uh, uh, Ida just woke up. Finland. Is that where you're from? Wow. I've never been over there. I've never been out of the United States. I'm Blue's from Portland, Oregon. Okay, well, you're on the other side of the country. I'm in New Jersey. I'm on the East Coast. But I've never been out of except for the Bahamas. I got out of the country to go to the Bahamas. But otherwise, I've been on the East Coast only, the United States. Explains why you just woke up. It's almost 2 o'clock here where I am. Well, we're both the same. I've never been outside of Europe, and I've never been. It's just that one trip to the Bahamas. It's just a couple hours from Florida. I've got Scottish in me. Grandmother. Right now it's 2 a.m. for me. So let's see. So you're ahead. So it's Monday. It's Monday here too, but Monday just barely started here on my side, and it's still Sunday on blue side. I'm up even later because I'm 3 hours ahead of you. I've been streaming 9 hours now. My longest stream was 11 and a half hours. I prefer to sleep out in the sun too. People could say, how can you sleep? It's sunny outside. I can sleep much better when the sun's outside than when it's dark. Louis. Tell me something cuter. She likes teal. It's my teal. Got teal all over the place here. I'm wearing turquoise. At least I call it turquoise. And my thing is all teal. I like teal. Just reminded me of something. Doctor's going to ask me for the paperwork, for the blood work anyhow. I might as well take it with me. Their longest one was probably 9.25 hours. Yeah, I've done 11 and a half. Well, thank you. Everybody likes my long streams. Yeah, we're still going. It's been 9 hours. Now I do have a doctor appointment tomorrow, so I can't sleep all day. Unfortunately. Yes, she did. Yeah, 9 hours so far. If Jan was here, she'd be yelling at me, but as I said, she must have just, since she's editing, she must have taken off. Since she'll just sit there and edit till she's done. All right. Time to set another timer. Set another timer. 30 minutes. Ready, set, and go. Oop, go. Hey, where that was? Jeez. Halfway mark. Well, you should be past that now. Then we'll get into time on that. I'm still trying to figure out what's right. I couldn't figure out how to turn the timer on. There's so many things open up there, I couldn't find it. Just trying to decide what to work on. Lou's got past the halfway mark now. Good show. 12.5 pages, great. Not much longer. You're doing a good job. Keep up the good work. I'm doing about 50 different things and accomplishing absolutely nothing. Which, that's one of my bad things. Because my ADHD won't allow me to focus on anything for very long. So I just constantly moving from one thing to the next, to the next, to the next, even a pile of mess behind me. My mother used to get so mad at me. And one time we were moving and we had to pack. And she was helping me. And she's like yelling at me every 3 minutes. Put that down and start packing. And I'd start. And then I get distracted by something else. Put that down and start packing. And this went on over and over and over again. So she, next time, did not want to help me move. So my daughter was helping me. And we went through the same thing. Mom, put that down. Please get this packed. It's like, I can't stay. I can't stay focused. Simply can't stay focused. He just said I started drawing you because I want to update my Etsy shop soonish. Well, that's good. Definitely good. Blue says I'm decent at focus, especially with timers, but my biggest distraction is music. Well, that's the thing. I was told to use a timer and set it for a few minutes. And each time it went off, look at what I'm doing. And if I'm not doing what I'm supposed to be, back to where I'm supposed to be. And that was very, very annoying. I had that timer going off constantly. And of course, I was never where I was supposed to be. And I still go through this all the time. And so that's why I have such a big mess. You can probably see it in the background. Well, my picture's tiny. You can't see it as much. But there's a mess behind me. I did put a few things away just now, though. I mean, that's some progress. He just says, I'm okay with focus, but I get overwhelmed and anxious. Yeah, overwhelmed. And I'm partly a hoarder. To add to all this problem, I'm a clutter bug, I'm a hoarder. I got way too much stuff than I can fit in this apartment. Really, honestly, have too much stuff that can fit in this apartment. I don't know. I'm trying. Not doing a very good job, but I'm trying. It's okay. When my kids get their way and they put me in the nursing home, I won't have any place to put anything. I won't own anything. So there won't be a mess to worry about cleaning up. So, I don't know how many different things I've done in this last hour. I've just done so many different things and nothing is complete. still trying to figure out how to let her, because people want me to do a video of my bullet journal, which is a laugh because I can't seem to put together a bullet journal. All I did was mention the word, and they went like crazy. Oh, there's so many pictures, so many videos on there of other people's. Go pick them up. You can look their videos. You don't even have to ask them for it. They're actually asking me to post my video on my bullet journal, which is a joke. And now I got all these stupid pens, and they don't write right. It really aggravates the heck out of me. Got to do it again, didn't I? No nursing home. I got distracted already. The no nursing homes for you. I need you now. Maybe time for a break. That your brain is getting tired. I can't bullet journal. Too lazy. As if I don't want to spend energy on it when I can just get a planner. When I sit down, this is my planner, and in my planner are dotted pages to create a bullet journal. So I have one book, not two, one. And even if I was using the planner, I would have to do things because it's not set exactly the way I want it. So with the bullet journal, I can set up certain things the way I want them. It's just I'm not exactly the super creative kind of person. uh, my planner looks like a trash fire. I just write tasks on a cheap piece of paper and cross them out as I go. I don't need the stress of making a cute journal. That's why we're going with the journal, because my cheap pieces of paper are like this now, all over the place. And I can't find anything because they're just piles of paper. So I have to do something. Something has to be done. I can't continue the way it's going. We just can't do it. Uh, Not that I'm doing any better this way, but I'm giving it my dog. I'm trying. But I forgot to set the timer again. So my brain is tired, obviously. It's not even thinking anymore. Where is that timer? Timer. 30 minutes. All right, let's start this. See where it goes. And then I'm going on 10 hours, so I'll have to stop soon. Yes, I'll leave it. Helps to be able to still. We went through. Okay, so what did you manage to do this time? Speak closer. Uh, 18 pages down, 2 to go. Cool. Anita got distracted by breakfast and her dog. uh, you're almost done. That's great. So probably one more timer and you should be good to go. And I gotta go to bed because I have to get up in the morning. It's almost morning now. We'll set the timer one more time. This is it. 30 minutes. Get ready, get set, and go. Almost. Just a little bit funky. Almost. Yeah. Good, you got the 20 pages. Congratulations. Good job. 10.5 hours. It's time for me to go. I'm glad you managed to get finished. And I actually got 1 page on my bullet journal. Finally, I think it's acceptable. So that's start in the right direction. Now, I'll hope to see you guys another time. Thanks for coming. And I do need to get to bed because it is 3:30 here in the morning. So hope to see you again soon. And you're very welcome. Bye-bye.